Hello. Yes, that's my hand. Okay, cool. We're still in ads, but that's okay. I actually want to, I think I fixed the button at one point. Let me double check if I fixed the button the way I wanted to. I think it's in the events. Ad ended. Yes, I did. Wait till the ads end and we hear what happens. Hopefully it happens. That would be cool. Welcome back. You survived the ads. There we go. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay. Life is good. Life is good. Okay, this is all just wonderful. Okay. And what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Where is my yarn coming from and going to? And oh my goodness, there's a knot. This is not good. This is bad knot. I love that that button works. I recommend mix it up over Stream Elements any day. Although there are some things that Stream Elements does that Mix It Up doesn't do. So I'm using both. Why not? Eventually I want to add some games that y'all can play. But that's eventually. All right. Technically I'm still working, so it's all good. Oops. I'm about to mess this up already. I just started. OMG. Well, you know what? To my credit, I actually was doing a different stitch earlier today, and it was crochet. So I got to get back into the moss stitch groove, which is easy to do when I'm looking at the blanket that I'm using it for. There we go. Now we're cooking with Crisco. All right, woohoo, go team. Also, I got an email from a guy who likes to film stuff, and we're gonna film a thing at my house, which is very spooky. And I am not only the star, but I'm like the only person in the film, basically. But I'm in it twice. Like, I'm the alive person and the dead person in it. It's hard to explain, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. But it's kind of cool. We're gonna do it at my house. Probably in my kitchen. And I hope I don't get too much fake blood all over the floor. And I hope it can be cleaned up pretty easily. That's all I can say. Actually, I think I messed that one up. This one. Okay. I'm not supposed to be through. Okay, I get it. Okay. When in doubt, go backwards a little. There we go. And I was in doubt, so I went backwards a little. Okay, there we go. Boom. In fact, I think I needed to go back a little bit more. Because it got off track, I think. There we go. There we go. Now we're in the right ones. And we're not going to get off track again, hopefully. Oh, this is the one where I got off track. Okay, the reason we got off track is because I may not have done a extra chain somewhere. But that is okay. We will count later. After a few stitches, after a few rows. Actually, I can lean a little bit left here, but I can also tilt this a little, and then I can lean back a little, and then it doesn't hurt my back anymore. Okay, there we go. Back and left is more comfortable than just left. And I can put the rest of the blanket here so you can see that. There we go, that's how I had it. I forgot how I had it. So silly. Up, pop the cam down. I will fix that right now. There we go. Aw, the sleeping puppies. Not boring at all. I am not going to make a challenge for myself where I crochet in rhythm because I'm totally not there yet, but that would be cool for future when I am a little bit better of a crocheter. I will keep that in my memory banks. I'm not going to write it on the list because I don't want to make sure I do it. Blow the man down. Hey, blow the man down. Unable to create temporary folder. Why does my computer say that? That's a silly thing to say. I'm just going to say okay and it'll go away. There we go. Acknowledged. And then tomorrow is my staff meeting at 9:30. So that'll be fun. I prefer a staff meeting to staff infection, so we're good. Blow the man down. Give me some time to flow the man down. Something, 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 something. That's so silly. Blow the man down. Blow the man down. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down. Oh, oh. Oops, don't do that. No snagging. This is the no snag zone. I believe I'm the only one watching me on my iPad, but I have 105 followers. Holy crap. That is still blowing my mind. I'm gonna practice talking to no one, because you never know who pops in. Could be Steven Spielberg. It could be Tectone. He's one of my favorites. He's taking a much needed break from all the chaos and shenanigans, which he deserves because he has gotten pooped on for 7 years now, I do believe. I KO'd a kitty. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. I'm just sitting here all quiet in my thoughts and I hear a screaming goat. I tried to get that dinging bell to go away, but I'd have to do a lot of things to get that to go away. That's just like the blurp sound that lets you know that an emote is being used, an emote meme. So I don't know. I didn't feel like doing all that work, so it's okay. I still love the screaming goat. How's your day? Are you doing anything fun today? Technically, I'm working for the next hour. And then when I'm not working, you will have my undivided attention.
Ready, boys? Tom mate was junkety went below to take a swing at his ball. Oh no! So early in the morning, the
In any case, it's great to see you. It's a tired day today. I'm tired. Yeah, the weather's changing, and I think that makes people tired. It makes me tired. But I had the most amazing neck crack right before I started streaming. I was feeling all like tightened up. So I laid down for a second and I cracked my neck. I can only crack it to the left, but it was a really good one. It was like 5 or 6 pop noises, and I was like, yes. Feels so good. In the morning. I feel like I'm probably more tense than I give myself credit for because I'm always like sore in the shoulders and traps area and neck. And it's like, I think that's where I hold all my tension. And then a friend of mine, I was like, can you just rub my neck and my shoulders and the little area in between? And he was like, is this too hard? And I'm like, no, harder. And he's like, is this too hard? No, harder. He's like, oh my God, you have a high pain tolerance. And I'm like, yes, I do. I just want you to destroy that muscle. And it felt good. I mean, it was like one of those hurt so good kind of moments. So that was kind of cool. All right, I have finished a row, so I am going to do a fun fact, which is not that, it's this. Okay, my next fun fact has to be... Okay, here it is. Fun fact. Of the 9,000 Blockbuster stores that existed in the early 1990s, only one remains. The last Blockbuster on Earth can be found in Bend, Oregon. Now, I don't know when this set of facts came out, but let me double check that with Senior Google. Are there any Blockbusters left? Yes, in Bend, Oregon. Okay, it's still there today. So there we go. That is a fact, and it is fun. So that's my fun fact for that row. I didn't quite believe it. I was like, no way it could still be open, and it is. That's so crazy. All right, next row. Here we go. We put most of the blanket up here. Look how much blanket there is. There's this much blanket. Oh my God, it just keeps going and going and going. So it goes this much and this much and this much and this much. And it's crazy. And I'm this far into this skein and I have one more skein and then that'll be the end of the blanket. But holy moly, this is a big blanket. I like big blankets and I cannot lie. You other crocheters can't deny. When some wool walks in with an itty bitty crochet hook and a round thing and a round ball of yarn in your face, you get hookin'. I'm trying to change the words to that song. It's not working very well. I'm not a rapper. Although when I was pregnant with my first, I was only pregnant in the front. You know, like I didn't get a big butt or big hips or big like thighs or anything. And so if my back was to you, you couldn't tell. But then I turned around and this big beach ball was suddenly there. And so they called, I was doing this play and I was like working behind the scenes and they called me Slim Preggy, like Slim Shady. So that was fun. And then before my kids were born, we weren't telling anybody what their names were. So I told everybody that my son's name was Fritz. And then I told everybody my daughter's name was Chicky Babe. So even right now, even today in their phones, in my phone, they're in my phone as Fritz and Chicky Babe, which I thought was funny. So that's my Fritz and my Chicky Babe. They still live in my house. They're 20 and 21. And it's okay if they don't leave right away because I know it's expensive right now. And that seems to be the trend, is everybody stays until they can afford to leave. And I am making it pretty comfortable for them, so it's all good. I even have one of my son's friends renting a room. So it's a full house, crowded house, whatever you want to call it. Oh, check out my new button. I did this for Cryptic.
You silly little goober. You little goober McGooberson. You little Goobertron. You little Gooby Goob 5000. You little knick-knack paddywhack.
So when he wakes up and says hello, I'll plus that for him. Or maybe I'll let him discover it. Or for anyone that's being a goober in general, I think it would be perfect. Just checking something. And we're back to crocheting. Woohoo! Go team. Boom, 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 boom. One day I'm going to remember this is called grand opening. And then I'll be unstoppable. You know, unless you're a bus or something. Probably a bus could stop me no matter what. Oh, yeah, I made it so that I could lean back. And I'm not taking advantage of that, now am I? It's a lot better for my back. I was thinking when I run out of contacts, which is going to be a while now, maybe it's going to be a few months from now, I think since I have to wear old lady glasses anyway, on top of my contacts being in my eyeballs, I might as well just get glasses that covers everything. Because I have stigmatism and then I have aging eyes on top of that. So I think if I'm going to be wearing glasses anyway, I might as well just wear glasses and not have to stick things in my eyeballs. But I already paid for the contacts I have, so. And each set of contacts lasts 2 weeks. And I have a whole nother box of them after the box I have. So we're making progress. We'll get there. Nope, 2 minutes to the next ad. Oh, wait till you hear the sound that happens when the ads come back. I made a funny sound for when the ads finish so that I can know without having to look. So that'll be more like 4 minutes because it's 2 minutes to ads and then 2 minutes of ads. If you're not subbed. If you are subbed, we don't have to worry about it. I'll just keep talking. I would love to hear these guys live at one point. I think it would be awesome. Whoops. This stuff is so slippery. Okay, there we go. I got 105 followers. I had 101 last time? Maybe it was 3. But so exciting. My Spectrum TV plan. Oh, it's not my Spectrum TV plan. It's my boss's Spectrum TV plan. I put myself on the, what's it called? Text messages for him. Because, I kept forgetting to pay the bill. Oops. And that's pretty much my only job, is to pay the bills and reconcile. And do whatever the accountant tells me to do within reason. Although he is kind of a pissy guy. He's very Joe Pesci-ish. He actually tried to call me out a couple weeks ago for not answering an email, but I never got the email, and turns out he never sent the email. I'm like, dude, press send before you call me out on something. Senior douchebag. Agrica! I know. Look at this. Okay, so here's this and this and this. It just keeps going and going and going. There's the top. It's the never-ending blanket. And this is my second to last skein. I have one more skein after this. It's crazy. OMG. So how are you, Agrica? You doing anything fun today? Oops. I gotta relog into my work computer because I still have a half hour of quote unquote work to do. So it's gotta look like I'm online. See, a machine. AI has corrupted me? Am I a machine? No. I am a machine. I remember there was a commercial for a board game where you have to say a weird phrase, and if you keep saying it, it ends up being another phrase. Oh, thank you. Try. I don't think it's perfect, but because every once in a while I will count the stitches and it won't be 151. So, oh, that means ads are over. So, welcome back from ads, everybody. I love that it plays that, so I don't have to look. But yeah, it's supposed to be 151, and every once in a while, like what? Because you have to go to every other stitch, and every once in a while, I know it's off by one, so I must be forgetting to do the extra chain for the lost stitch every once in a while. I think that's what's happening. But yeah, it's all good. What was I gonna do? I was just about to do something. Maybe I wasn't. Oh, I was about to do, because I finished a row, I was about to do a fun fact. I was like, I know I came over here for something. Okay, fun fact. There is a geocache on the International Space Station placed in 2008. It has since been visited 4 times by other astronauts. Wow, that's cool. What is a geocache? I'm going to Google that. Geocache. What is a geocache? It's a hidden container found outdoors using GPS coordinates, and it's the core of the geocaching hobby, a global treasure hunt. Oh, wow, where participants navigate to these locations, sign a logbook inside, and sometimes trade small trinkets, from tiny containers to larger ones. That is so cool. And are hidden in diverse environments from urban areas to natural landscapes, each with a unique description and difficulty level listed in a geocaching website or app. Oh my God. So there is a treasure hunt clue on the International Space Station. That blows my mind because no one's like who could do that? Who could you'd have to become an astronaut or become trained to be an astronaut, go to the International Space Station, be playing that game. Oh my God, that's so amazing. Can you imagine? Oh my God, I can't even imagine. I might do that though. That'd be cool. If I was like rich, I would totally do that. Except I don't want to blow up on a spaceship, so I don't know. It's too scary. It's not like airplanes where most of them make it. I mean, maybe most of the rockets make it. I don't know. I haven't done like a research on that, but you know, I'm a kid of the 80s, and in the 80s, that shuttle blew up right in our faces, basically, and I haven't trusted them since.
He has built a bonny ship and sent her to the sea with 24 mariners to guard his bonny ship.
All right, so I have set up today's camera so I can lean back. So lean back, Teal. Don't hurt your back, silly. Silly, silly giraffe you are.
They fought from 1 in the morning till it was 6 at night. until the king's hired reindeer was forced to take a flight. Gang hame, ye tinkers, tell ye your king frae me. Though he
That blows
be
my
king
mind.
of Ireland, I'll be king
It's
of
like a
all the
worldwide
sea.
scavenger hunt, and it's on the International Space Station. That's crazy. So it's not a worldwide, it's intergalactic, basically. Maybe it's intragalactic, because I think the International Space Station is considered intragalactic, which I can look up too. Is the International Space Station. I'm doing this with my left hand, so it's going to be slow. Considered intragalactic. Okay. No, it's not considered intragalactic. It's low Earth orbit. Because intragalactic means within a galaxy. The term is typically used in astronomy to describe phenomena that occurred inside a large-scale structure of a galaxy, which is a massive collection of stars, planets, gas. Okay. The Milky Way is our galaxy. So technically it is intragalactic because it's still within our galaxy, but it's also it's in low Earth orbit. So it's still very much in Earth's immediate vicinity and well within the confines of our solar system. Intergalactic, which means between galaxies, is what they think I might be meaning. No, I mean, where is it physically? Which I think I meant that. Intragalactic, within our galaxy. Low Earth orbit is within our galaxy. Google, you need to listen to the question better.
I didn't mean what I told you, but you took it to heart. Wish I could take it back to
I'm just saying.
start. I apologize.
I was right, and Google was misdirecting me.
My perspective or took my advice, but I put all the
And I will stand by that to my dying breath.
what I said, what I did was a blur, and it's just a bad habit. Maybe it's just a curse. Now our friendship's on
But puppy, calm down.
herb.
You around.
I tried to
I don't know the words. Just gonna make them up as I go.
wasn't enough. When it rains, it floods. Left me drowning here, neck deep, drag me through the mud. You act like I stabbed a knife in you. I cut so deep, I went all the way through. If you guess like me, then I'm a fool. No more drama now, no more shots to shoot. I'll throw fuel on the fire, bridge to the ground. Wanna see you around.
Agrica says AI corrupted me. That's quite a compliment, though. Thank you. TurboTax thinks that I still drive for Uber, which I don't. I haven't in a couple years, but I do still keep the sticker on my dashboard or on my windshield because I get a discount at the oil change place. So Technically, I still could be Ubering. I could turn it on tomorrow and still do it. So, who's to say I'm not? I took a couple of years off and then went back to it, and it still said I was Ubering from before. So, Uber never drops you, apparently. Oops, my computer went down. Wow. Okay. All right. 15 more minutes and then I'm no longer at work. Yay! Way she talks, way she loves me. Look at me. I'm looking at coconut tree. Enjoyed our boy. I don't think I can sing that low. I turned off the ukulele command, but only because I listened back to the recording and it sounds terrible. It sounds extra terrible, the fact that you cannot hear the ukulele. I just look like I'm just randomly singing bad notes. So, I ordered a ukulele mic. It'll be here tomorrow. So, for my next crochet stream, which will be Sunday, because Saturday I do World of Warcraft, I will have a ukulele mic and I will test it and make sure that it works and you can hear the frickin' ukulele. So, we will do that. Well, the puppy cam needs charging and it's at 30%. So I will charge it after the stream if it doesn't die on me. If it dies on me, I'll change the battery and I'll charge right then. I see some of these crocheters on stream and they're so fast, and I might be accurate and I might be faster than I was, but I'm certainly no them, which probably I don't want to be them because I want to be me. It's really the answer I'm looking for. But maybe one day I'll be faster. In the meantime, I'm slower, and I'm okay with that. Whoop. It means we won't burn through our fun facts too fast. Because I do not have a backup plan right now, other than finding more fun facts. Oops. There's a weird bubble noise in this song, and it keeps making me think there's like something being played on the chat. So I kept looking up for a second, and then it was like to the beat, and I'm like, oh, okay, it's in the song. But it's got me trained to look up when I hear it. That whoop, it's kind of like a whoop. I think I tend to lean forward is because I can see better. Because I want, oh, there's those whoop sounds. You hear them? I tend to lean forward because I can see in this light better. If I lean back, it's like I'm trying to look at it from further away and I can't see the... I'm getting old! My eyeballs is getting old. It's all good though. I don't feel old. I feel like a little giraffe cub. My daughter keeps telling me I'm a grown-up, and I'm like, not really. You ought to know better than to accuse me of that. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. Okay, this... Why does it keep going to that? It's driving me nuts. What if I put that over there, and then it'll pop up to that? Maybe that's what'll happen. Alright, I'm trying to find my fun facts. And I'm trying to keep my computer active for the next 10 minutes. Okay. Fun fact, the Vatican had music that was forbidden to be copied and was only played twice per year. It was secret for almost 150 years until a 14-year-old Mozart heard it and transcribed it from memory. Oh my God. That's crazy. I could see that being true. Oh, Mozart. You done messed it up again. You done fucked up now, AA Ron. This spins so fast when it spins. So awesome. Talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. If you haven't gone to Disney Channel and seen Encanto, it's definitely worth seeing. That's where the song I was singing was from, but this is not the song from there. It just reminds me of that song. I don't want Disney knocking on my door, swatting me for using their music. Although I'm pretty sure Lin-Manuel would be honored. Oops, earthquake! I hit the camera again. That song would be fun to ballroom dance to. This is called Moonlight Beach. Aw. Take a romantic stroll on Moonlight Beach. Kick your shoes off. Feel the sand between your toes. Smell that ocean breeze. Check out a luau. I've never been to Hawaii. That's one of my bucket list places I want to go. Most of what I learned about Hawaii, I learned from that movie 50 First Dates. I wonder if it was actually filmed on location. Let's ask Senor Google. Where was 50 First Dates filmed? On the island of Oahu, including Sea Life Park, Kualoa Ranch, and Dillingham Estate. Other scenes shot at places like Makapu'u Lighthouse and Sandy Beach Park, capturing the island's scenic views for the movie's romantic comedy setting. Oh, that's cool. Kualoa Ranch was the Hukilau Cafe. And what else? Henry's boat was in the Kaiakea small boat harbor. That's cool. Now I really want to go to Hawaii. I super want to go to Hawaii. Just double checking my emails. And then I'm going to make sure my computer's still on for the next 4 minutes. And then we're officially done with our workday. Yay! And then you will have my undivided attention. I mean, as undivided as you can be when you're streaming and you're the producer and director and the editor and the talent and the crafter and the chatter and the... It's a lot of brain power. I'm always amazed when streamers sound so smooth when they do their stuff. Because there's so much going on, so much to think about. I like that you could automate a lot of the stuff. All right, let's not mess these up now. We've come so far. Okay. I love those steel drums. I've taken cruises with my mom to the Caribbean. And the first time I went, when we went ashore, I let somebody braid my hair. I got 6 braids on the left side. And holy crap, it hurt. And when I took them out, half my hair fell out because they pulled it so tight. And my hair is so fine that it like came out pretty easily. And I was just like, oh my God. I'm glad it grew back. But that hurt like super much. But it looked really good, but it hurt super much. It gave me a new appreciation for my friend Rashida that I went to elementary school with. And we ended up going to the same college too. And when we saw each other, we would talk about, elementary school, and I would talk about how I loved her cornrows. And she's like, "Are you kidding? That hurt so bad when they put those in. I loved your free-flowing hair." And I'm like, oh my God, we didn't know that we were admiring each other's hair from afar the whole time in elementary school. Because I thought her braids were so gorgeous.
Oh, I will give you silver and I will give you gold, and the hand of my daughter, your bonny bride to be, if you'll sneak alongside of the Spanish enemy, and you'll sink her in the lowland, lowland, low, and you'll sink her in the lowland sea. Then the boy, he made him ready, then overboard sprang he, and he swam alongside.
I believe this is one of the songs from Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
In his side he bored holes 3, and he sank her in the lowland, lowland, low. He sank her in the lowland sea. Then the boy, he turned around, and back swam he, and he cried out to the skipper of the Golden Vanity. But the skipper
And it is
did not heed,
5 o'clock,
for his
so
voice
I can
need,
shut
and
down
he
my
went
work computer and get off of this thing. And it is officially, we are done with Wednesday. Woohoo! One more meal and it's cheat day. I'm gonna have dinner tonight, and then tomorrow morning starts my cheat day. I get up, I weigh myself, I take my blood pressure, make sure I'm good, which I've never not been good, but I always like to figure out a trend to make sure that it's not trending up or trending down or trending sideways or whatever. Because my mom almost died of one of those widowmaker heart attacks when she was in her late 60s. And the only reason she lived, I think, was because she was at the hospital when it happened. And she knew what was happening. She knew she was having a heart attack. So she was near one of the, she was on her way to a meeting at the hospital because she worked there. And she was near one of the, like somebody, like a front desk kind of thing. And she said, call 911. I'm having a heart attack. And then she handed them a business card and said, and call this guy and tell him I'm not going to make it to my meeting. Right before she passed out. I'm like, dude, why do you care about telling somebody you're not coming to a meeting when you're clearly having a heart attack? Now that's dedication. Or maybe she was a workaholic. I don't know. But I was like, damn. And call this guy and tell him I won't make it to the meeting. So silly. Confirm my appointment. What appointment? My hair appointment. Yes, I will confirm my hair appointment. I'm like, what appointment did I make? Okay, it is confirmed on September 5th. So that's Friday at 5 p.m. I'm gonna get my hairs did, which basically means I'm gonna get like a 1/2 inch cut off of the bottom. Because I like to keep my hair long. Mostly because my mom liked it short. But also because I like it long. And I get a lot of compliments on it because it's like silvery platinum grayish. And everybody's like, oh my God, your hair looks gorgeous. I'm like, thanks. People pay good money to get that hair color. And it just grows out of my skull that way. Very fortunate. I earned every gray hair I got. With these 2 kids and the 2 dogs and the bird and the choir practice and the Twitch and the 3 jobs and the learning how to crochet and I also have another project brewing with a friend of mine. So exciting. I will talk about it more when it's more kind of finished. Congratulations, you made it through ads. We are all alive. All right. And we made it through another row, which means it's time for another fun fact. And even though I switched places on these, it went right back to the other thing. Weird. Okay. Anyway. All right, fun fact. Canada eats more macaroni and cheese than any other nation in the world. That's hilarious. Is there anyone watching from Canada? Y'all eat more mac and cheese than any other nation in the world. Did you know that? My finger is so itchy. I think I got a mosquito bite on it or something. That's so silly. All right, I'll do one more row and then I'll get my dinner going and we can eat dinner together. Oh, there's a lot of messages. I just need to woo. Oop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. So many people, so many messages. Netflix coming Friday. I don't care. I'll watch. Let me discover it on my own, dude. So pushy. Oh, Netflix, you're so pushy. leaving tomorrow. Something to hold on to from you. I'm your genie in a bottle, only close to you. Ooh, all your wishes come true. Yes, if you're working on something, or if you're done with something, or if you're starting something and you want to show it off, definitely go to my Discord and post it there, and I will do a showcase on Sundays at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so everybody can see it live on stream. You're leaving tomorrow. Give me something to hold on to from you. I'm your genie in a bottle, slowly close to you. Ooh, all your wishes come true. 110.
So stop right there, can I just stay in this moment for today? Just sit here and watch you sleep till dawn.
Okay. I'm gonna listen to that later and see how the balance is and the loudness of my voice versus the music. Start. You're leaving tomorrow. Something to hold on to from you. I'm your genie in a bottle, slowly close to you. Oh wait, I don't have my blanket up there. Now you can see. Woo. And you're leaving tomorrow. Just give me something to hold on to from you. I'm your genie in a bottle, moving close to you. Ooh. Ah, puppy cam down. And we're back. Yeah. I'm your genie in a bottle, moving close to you. Ooh. All your wishes come true. What's next? What's next? This is called Genie. What's the next one? It's called Photo Album. Taking a trip down memory lane. Is it a good trip? Is it a bad trip? Is it an acid trip? Is it a trip on a on a crack in a sidewalk? I don't know. There was a kid in my high school class named Trip, but his real name was Emmett. But they called him Trip because he was Emmett the Third. And Trip was kind of stood for triple. And whenever we had a substitute teacher, they would say, Emmett, and he'd be like, nope, it's Trip. Because he got teased for having the name Emmett. Although I love the name Emmett. There's a really great, like, Muppet Christmas thingy called Emmett Otter's Jug Band's Christmas. And it's so cute. So I've always loved the name Emmett for that. Fish! How are ya? Sup, darling? I'm crafting and lurking along. Oh, thank you. I can imagine what you're doing, because I've seen you do your thing. It's good to see you. I am doing fantastic. I may have had a hot flash, I can't remember. I can't imagine what you're doing now. You said you're crafting. So I'm gonna imagine you crafting. If you're doing other things other than crafting, feel free to describe them in my chat, but I'm not gonna picture you doing them. Not tufting related. Or are you practicing for when you have your no cursing stream? Because you're going to have some skills for that in case you curse. How do you think you're going to do? Like, do you have a prediction of how well you're going to do in your no cursing stream? Oh, you said you were going to lurk. I should stop asking you questions. So I got my first clip yesterday, or no, Monday. And they clipped me saying, okay, because somebody did a blurb, and the blurb was from Big Lebowski. I think I told you this, but you're going to tell something particular, which probably is going to make me say some words. All right. I can't wait to see it. So they played this blurb, which is a quote from Big Lebowski. And I'm going to press the button for it.
Son, this is what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass!
But then they described the saying in a chat message, and it modded them. So I put my crocheting down and I pressed the allow button, but I said, hold on, let me allow fucking a stranger in the ass. And he clipped it. So, oh my God. I know. Not my brightest moment. But you know more than anyone that your brain is in so many different places when you're like streaming, because part of my brain is doing these crochet things. Part of it is trying to keep up with chat. Part of it is making sure the puppy cam's still up. Part of it's listening to the music. You know, part of it's making sure my fun buttons are still awake, you know, and just all kinds of stuff. And then you're trying to think of, like, when the chat is quiet, you're trying to think of stuff to say. It is a lot. So, and then it's like, if the chat is quiet, do they just want to listen to your music? Do they want to hear you blabbling about whatever? And is there an interesting topic you could do? And it's just like, and then I finish a row, I have to remember to do a fun fact. So it's just like, you get it. You totally get it. There are places in this song that get quiet every once in a while, and I think, did it get quiet because something's happening in the chat? But I don't have it programmed to do that, so I don't know. I just get paranoid that I'm missing a chat. This one's called A Day to Remember. It sounds like a day to remember. I want to remember this day. It was a good day. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Whoops, come on. Come on through, yarn. Don't be shy. There we go. All right. Fun fact. Okay. Oh, here's one for you. Octopuses only touch in situations of mating or aggression. Female octopuses sometimes do both, strangling and eating the male after mating. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You want me to kill you or you want me to do you? Huh, hunk? Because I'll do both. Yeah, you can clip that. Oops. I'm trying to turn my blanket around, but I grabbed my light. All right, there's so much blanket here. Oh my god. And I have one more skein after this. Yikes, this is going to be humongous. Ginormous blanket. Somebody's going to be well covered. Oh, what's the next song? Let me get my fun facts out of the way. Slippery ladders. That would be bad. A slippery ladder? I would not want to climb a slippery ladder. Sounds like a Charlie Chaplin thing. From the silent film era. Which I love this kind of music. It's very fun and slapstick. Boing, 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 boing. I've only got one new button today, but I also attached that hallelujah button for when ads come back. So it's a new sound for an event and a new button just for Cryptic Wander. When he wakes up and shows up, he can play that blurb for himself all he wants. It's the goober button, and it's fun. Bum, ba, da, da, da. no, 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 no. Ba-ba-da-da-do. Ba-ba-da-da-do. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Do-do. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Is this Beethoven? Cello Suite number 3. Let's see. Cello Suite number 3 is Bach. I get Bach and Beethoven mixed up. My son doesn't because he's been in orchestra his whole life, but you have bad news. That's about the shipping. Oh boy. I had a feeling because they said that they were doing that in another country too. I'm willing to go ahead and pay for it and have you do it and just send it when you can because he can't be president forever. Or I can wait until he's not president and then I'll order something from you. Either way is good. Oh, it totally messes up everybody. And I do not agree with the decision to do that. To get to that point, maybe something has changed by then. Okay. No worries. I am going to put it in my calendar for election day. Let's see, 2028. I'm going to put it in my calendar. I'm going to do it right now. Election day 2028. Order a giraffe from Ambitious. Oh wait. 2028. November. I believe 7th is election day, yes. November, wait, where is it? November 7th. It doesn't go past August 29th, 2027. Okay, so on August, actually it goes to August 31st. Okay, so on November 7th, 2028 at, let's say 9 p.m. because by then the election results might be, because there's a package coming back to me. So I was looking up what the tariffs were and I got bitch slapped with that news. Oh. So on November 7th, 2028, 9 p.m. my time, we should hopefully have enough election results in that I can. Okay, so I'm gonna put order tufted giraffe
Hey, boys.
from
Oh, don't you
A
hear the
M
old
B.
man
How you
say,
spell it?
"Goodbye,
ISJES.
fare thee well."
ISJES.
Oh, don't you hear the old man say, "Hurrah, me boys,
Oh,
we're
were you thinking of going to the States?
bound to Liverpool town.
Come visit me in Charleston, South Carolina.
Where all of
I'll
them
show you around
Jews say
Charleston, you and your
will
hubby.
come down.
Oh, we're gonna have so much fun. We should do that. It's a historic town. Do you like history?
He gets to
We could go to all the
Hammersmith
historic places.
Gates. Goodbye, fare ye well.
And then I'm going to alert at time of event. Add. So it's on there. It's on my calendar.
And one to the other will hear them say, "Goodbye, fare
Yes, we are. But the flight's so long for me.
Oh, here he comes, Johnny, with
It's okay.
40 months' pay. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound.
But believe it or not, I even with all the people in my house, I still have room for 2 more because I have a sofa bed, a sleepaway bed, and it's a blow up one. It's like an air mattress one,
Homeward bound to the gals
and
of
it's so comfy.
that step me, oh bullies, and even around. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And when we get home, boys, oh, well,
And you can meet my famous puppies, the calm one and the douchebag.
we'll leave up the anchor to this bully sound. Hurrah, me boys, we're
And you would save so much money on a hotel.
homeward bound for the old backyard. Goodbye, fare ye well. Goodbye, fare ye well.
What am I doing? Okay, so I'm going.
Hellbound homeward. Hurrah, me boys, we're
Did I? Oh, okay, I'm still.
heave with the wheelboats,
Oh, how did I turn this around? Oh my God. I was going one way and then I started going the other way. Silly me. I'm in the middle of a row.
oh, 'tis a good song.
That's right. I'll be your. What is it called when you go stay at someone's house instead of a hotel? It's like a. It's not a bed and breakfast. It's a.
And over the
Oh God. It's not a hostel. It's a. Sort of Airbnb, but it was before Airbnb because I remember I went to Italy and we stayed at this lady's house and they called it a.
time to go now.
Oh, I can't remember. I guess it's Airbnb at this point. But I wouldn't charge you. Have you been to the States before?
Get some sail upon her. Haul away your halyards.
No. Okay, cool. Or maybe I could come visit you. I've never been to, was it Holland? Denmark? Where are you? Netherlands. I've never been to the Netherlands. I've never been to any of those places I just said.
On her course now. Haul away your foresheets. Haul away your foresheets. It's our sailing.
Denmark, I haven't been either. All right.
Waves are surging under.
So if you ever plan to go to Denmark, I'll go too, and we can exchange the rug there.
Haul away down Channel on the evening time when you're sailing
Yeah.
over. Haul away for heaven. Haul away. God be It is time
Yeah.
to go.
Ads. I know. It told me.
Haul away.
Uh-oh, I must have done something wrong. Let me go back a couple. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. 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 Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. 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 Ba-ba-ba-da. Yay! Usually it makes a sound if I'm back. I did the Hallelujah chorus. I'm glad you're back. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. There it is. That's when the ads are supposed to be done. Or maybe that was the delay. I don't know. It's all good. Oh, I was gonna get dinner at the next ads. Oh well, I'll get them at the next ads. You were lucky. You're special. I told them to do that because I was like, don't put long ads for Bish. We need short ads for Bish. Should also be 120 seconds. Yeah. Are we talking about the length of ads now, or have we moved on to another subject? And am I old enough to talk about that? Still ads. Okay. What do you want from me? You know what? Watching your stream gave me the confidence to sing louder on my stream because you sing very loud on your stream. That's so funny. Very good liar. Fighter. Ah. I'm so sorry. No, I like your voice. Even when you can't quite find the note, you're always singing something that sounds just fine. It's like a good harmony or whatever. When I need the ear doctor. That's one of the few things that's not going wrong. Let's see, I got the hot flashes. My eyes are going because I'm getting older. I'm going to switch to glasses because these contacts, if I'm wearing glasses anyway on top of the contacts, I might as well just get glasses that do all of it. So I'm going to run out of my contacts and then I'm going to get just glasses. And let's see what else. Let's see, my upper back always hurts. And let's see. Maybe that might be Twitch related though. But none of that's your fault. I'll send the bills to Twitch. He can afford them. Do you want from me? So I was doing a thing where I played the ukulele and sang a song, and then I listened back to one of the recordings of doing that, and I realized you can't hear the ukulele. So it just sounded like I'm just trying to find the right note randomly during my stream. So I ordered a special mic for my ukulele. So I will set that up. That's supposed to come tomorrow. And then I'll put my ukulele button back on. Because it's one of my commands, but I don't want to play. It sounded terrible, so I don't want to play it until you can hear the ukulele again. Because it sounds much better with the actual instrument. Nobody clipped that? I don't think so. If somebody clips something and you freaking hate it, can you delete it? Because I would totally do that for that particular situation because it was pretty bad. Oh, good. I won't delete the other one because it is really funny. And there's no other situation in which I would ever say that. Let me allow fucking in the ass. Okay, fun fact. Scotland wanted to replicate the Parthenon bigger and cheaper in 1826. It was never completed and it's now nicknamed Scotland's Disgrace. Aw. Scotland? How dare you? Why don't they finish it? Like, there's still time? Life is still happening? Scotland, get your act together. All right, at the next ad break, I will try to remember to go get my dinner. Because I am kind of hungry. But I'm having fun on here. And I want to keep crocheting. This blanket is just super huge. So what made you decide to show your face on stream versus doing an avatar like I do? I'm always curious why people decide what they decide. And if it's a really long story and you'd rather just keep crafting, don't worry about answering. I'll keep crafting too. I prefer to see people's faces and I'm vain. Oh, okay. You're not vain. You are adorable though. Or in the case of anybody that's on Twitch, adorkable. And you must have been learning English since kindergarten because you speak very well. But every once in a while, I also hear you speak your own language, and you speak that well too. At least that's what it sounds like to me, not knowing the language. It's easier. Especially, oh, that's true. Yeah, there's this one guy that Larkencraft that does sewing, and he was originally not going to show his face, but you know, some of the camera angles, it was just like, yeah, screw it, I'll just show my face. Plus, when he was showing off, like if he made a shirt, he would show I think you'd be great. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. No worries. I'm crocheting, in case you couldn't see. So when you're off stream, do you still bend over your work to do it, or do you sit in a chair? This is called Almost New. Yeah. I started getting addicted to doing this blanket. So I did a whole skein off stream. And I was like, I don't want to finish these projects that fast. So I started another project. Like I started my daughter's blanket, and then now I've started not only my daughter's blanket, but also this other project for the kids show. So now I think I have enough to distract me. And I've never been one of those people that did a project before I finished the one before. So this is way out of my comfort zone and out of my wheelhouse. And I'm not uncomfortable with it, but I'm just not quite like while I'm crocheting right now, I'm thinking about the fact that I'm not done with the blanket and I'm not done with the other thing. Because they're literally 5 feet to my left. The blanket is right there. I can see it. Like I could see it right there. And then the other thing is, where did I put it? I think it's underneath the blanket or the other blanket. Because I had to get it off my streaming computer. All right, trying to snag. No snag zone. I can imagine it's really hard to get stuff done while you're streaming because especially your stream has a lot of chatters. Some days mine doesn't have any chatters. So I can get more done. But guess what? I have 105 followers, partially thanks to people like you who publicize other people, and it's awesome. And I would shout you out, except it says I have 2 people on, and one is me on my iPad, so. Although I know people drift in and out, so. Well, you're good at it. Let's see. In case somebody drifts in, I could do this. Let's shout out Ambitious. Oh, Agrica's here too. So I'll shout out Agrica too. Shout out Agrica. Oops, it's at Agrica. At Agrica. There we go. I think they're here. Or is it... Hold on. If I do a shout out and a random letter... I don't know. Let's see. Because it looks like Coyote Kitty's still here too. Why is it not telling me people are here? That's so weird. So I'll shout out Coyote Kitty too. Shout out. Oops, at Coyote Kitty. There we go. Now go follow each other. All of you. If you weren't already following each other. Round and round. You're all awesome. And should have more followers and more money, and we'll rule the world together. Round. Oh, now it says 3. That's weird. Because I thought 1 was at least my iPad. But maybe not. I have no idea how it works. Plus there's the delay and everything. Because I tried to shout out somebody I know is not here and it didn't shout them out, so... Or it didn't offer them as an option. But I'm not going to sweat it. Because with all the hot flashes, there's enough sweating going on in the world. Let me get rid of some of these things. Message thingies. I hate it when it says I have 1,000 messages. Okay, now I have no new messages. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, it's normally not the case? Well, maybe you're getting more and more popular. You're gonna have to step it up. And you're a stream hopper like I am. We're just like hippity hopping into all everybody's streams. I like to go in people's streams and say funny things and then go into the next stream and say funny things and then just be goofy. Make my rounds. Kind of like, you know, dogs that go to different restaurants to get food. That's what I do to the chats or to the streams. I'm like a stream puppy dog. All right, I have finished a round or a row. Same, causing mayhem. Yes, mayhem is the best. Okay, fun fact. A French general gave John Quincy Adams a pet alligator. Adams kept it in one of the White House bathtubs and enjoyed showing it off. Oh my God. That's crazy. Now that's mayhem. A crocagator in a White House bathtub. I would definitely classify that as mayhem. And why is it mayhem and not June hem and July hem and August hem, September hem? Could be January hem. No, we're not surprised. No, no, no. Not with the history of U.S. presidents, no. I wouldn't be surprised if it's still in there today. We got some crazy ones. And I don't care what side you're on, all politicians are crooked. Because by the time you get to that level, you can't help but be crooked. The only way to get to that level is to be crooked. Because only the other crooked people will let you be at that level. It's a mess. Oops, automod. Allow. I'm allowing you to be batshit crazy. Oh, yep, because people in May are batshit crazy. Aha! People in May. What's so special about May that makes people crazy? When I want to curse on somebody's thing and I don't want it to be auto-modded, I'll use like a number. Like for batshit, I'll put bat 5HIT. And then the auto mod doesn't catch it. That's my secret to not getting auto modded. Because I am a diabolical cursor. And I will not be silenced. You will be silenced tomorrow. Oh boy. You won't be silenced. You're just going to be doing a lot of craps. And also, only if you care that you have that banner. And you know what? That banner that says mature content, it only makes people want to watch it more. Because they just want to watch what they're not allowed to watch. And it might not even have been you. It might have been the chatters talking about politics. Who was it the other day that was talking about something really uncomfortable in your stream? And you handled it really great, but it was like, yee. Like, how would I handle that? Oh, the auto. Yeah, oh yeah, the two people fighting. Just like, dude, guys, chill. Take it off stream. I might have made a joke like, you know, we could throw down some Jello and put on some bathing suits and we can watch y'all go at it. Or we can change the subject. Oh, 2 minutes to the ad. Okay, this is when I'm gonna go get my dinner and we'll eat together on stream. This sounds like a song that you would have on yours. It's called Dancing Like We're Animals. Get your dinner. Yeah. I always like set it up so that it's all in the fridge ready to go. And the only thing I have to do is 30 seconds zap my food in the microwave. But I made my pudding. I've got the carrots are all measured out. So I just have to grab and go, basically. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Like we're animals. up in the air. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Like the animals, small, 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 small. I could just totally see you dancing around to this music. In front of that frame thingy. Making your hexies. Yeah, I would. All right, this one is Paradise Found. Oh, steel drums. I love steel drums. We're back in Hawaii again. Who is that guy on the emote? Is he like famous or something, or did he just kind of become an emote? And if he just became the emote, I hope he's getting paid for it. Oh, the ad started. Okay, I'm gonna go get my dinner. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. BRB, okay. Have fun. I'm just gonna be up in here eating my Korean barbecue chicken. Num 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 num. And ads are done. Welcome back. You survived the ads again. Oh, this is called Fandango.
Forman los patos comunes, cabeza rubia y el cerro. Forman los patos comunes.
Num num num.
Tengo contigo sábado, domingo y lunes. Cabeza rubia y el cerro.
I wish I knew the words to this. I would totally sing it.
Para buscar alegría a
And after I eat my chicken, I'll put the plate on the sofa so the doggy can lick it. And you'll see the doggy get all excited. The white one anyway. Because he doesn't let the brown one take it, so the brown just kind of gave up. Next song is Hidden Pathways. All right. Now, I'm going to give the plate to the doggy. Yeah, he's coming right now. The bed. But I'll put it on the sofa, so he'll go back on the sofa. Hold on, I'll be right back. 2 shakes of a what am I? Giraffe's tail. The whole time I've been letting him lick my plate. He's a year old now. We've had him for almost the entire year. And my daughter just came out of her room and said, Mom, the dog is licking your plate. So she's never seen me do that before. So silly. This woman doesn't pay attention to anything. There's another one that you could probably dance to. Crunching my carrots. Nom 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 nom. Back now, chilling on my chair, haha. 1 hour tea. Smackalichk. Please pronounce that. Smackalichk. And thank you, by the way. Let's see, what is Dutch for thank you? So bedankt The last part is lick. Smack a lick. Bon appetit. And I say bedankt, right? For thank you. I just Googled it. Bedankt! Bedankt, bish. Dank you. Or dank you. Well, kind of like in German, it's danke. Grogedam. Grogedam. You're welcome. Lurky Lisa, you caught me eating dinner. Yeah, it's German. I'm learning Dutch. I'm learning how Dutch is different from German. So how are you, Lurky? Are you having a good day? Are you working on anything? Or are you chilling? Uh-oh. Puppy cam down. And puppy cam up. Fish! Why does that happen? Why does what happen? Oh, the puppy cam? Oh, okay. So the puppy cam is a Ring camera that's battery operated. And it's at 30%, or at least it was about an hour ago. So, but I mean, it does it anyway because I think it's saving battery. One day I'll get a plug-in one, and then hopefully it'll stay up. Acrylic painting? Oh, cool. What are you painting? What's your subject? I guess I could try the one that plugs in. I have one in my room that plugs in and faces the garage. So in case somebody comes up to my house from the garage, from the back of my house, I can see who's coming. But I also have a porch one. Ooh, a sunflower! I bet it's gorgeous. That's a great subject. So, okay, how about this? For Saturday, for Saturday's stream, when I'm playing World of Warcraft, I'll do the plug-in one, and that'll be a test to see if a plug-in one will stay up the whole time. And if that's the case, I'll order a new plug-in one to be the puppy cam. And then we won't have to have a puppy cam down. One less thing I'll have to worry about. It's a plan, Stan. Get on the bus, Gus. Drop off the key, Lee. And get yourself free. That's from a Simon and Garfunkel song. You can show it off in my Discord, and I'll show it off on Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And any other artwork you do too. My little Sunday showcase. You're welcome. I love your name, by the way. It's hilarious. Lurky Lisa. And the number 4. 4 is my favorite number. Yours is 5? All right. So we're neighbors. Yeah. By the way, this guy's part of Twitch. Oh, okay. I totally forgot I even asked that. Oh my god, I read it as Lurky Lisa. That's better than Lurky Lisa. Oh my god. This is why I need better glasses. Lurky Lisa. Lucky Lisa. I'm not the first. Why does it look like Lurky? Probably because the left line of the K, when you can't see very well, looks like it could be 2 letters. So you were wrong. I'm just gonna call you Lisa. Do you know, here's a fun fact about me. When I was a little kid, my first friend from the neighborhood ever, because she lived just down the street, her name was Lisa. It's a popular British game critic and streamer. Oh, okay. Kind of looks like the guy that does, what's that? Carpool Karaoke? Is it the Carpool Karaoke guy, or is it somebody I don't know? James Corden or something? Oh, it's somebody else. Lisa or Liza? 6 Lisas within 2 blocks? Oh my goodness. Total Biscuit Bane. Oh, cool. That's a weird middle name. How did he get that? Does he eat a lot of biscuits? Although in Europe, biscuit means cookie, right? Over here, biscuit means scone. Not gonna comment. Are we talking about the alternate meaning of biscuit? Is there a naughty connotation somewhere? All right. Dinner has been eaten. So I can finish this row. Whoops. Ugh, I hate when my chair gets turned around so that it's like 3 rolly legs. And when it's like pointing at the desk, I can't roll in as far as when the 2 legs are like this. Anyway, I shouldn't talk about that because somebody's going to clip it and think I'm talking about people's legs. Some company. Well, I could Google it though. John Total Biscuit Bane. Fair share of clips, don't worry. Do people clip you all the time? Okay. How did John Total Biscuit Bane. Why does it say die? Oh, B-A-I-N. Did he die? Get his nickname. Okay. From a quote in the Terry Pratchett novel Carpe Jugulum. In the book, the character Agnes wonders about people with strange or humorous names, one of which is Total Biscuit. He's a big fan of Terry Pratchett's work, and the name stuck. He's also known by other names throughout his career. The Cynical Brit. This came from the introduction to his radio broadcast, Blue Please. Total Halibut. This was his online name when he played in a guild called the Halibuts in the game Planet Slide. Total Biscuit is a humorous name in Carpe Jugulum by Terry Pratchett. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Oh, no. Oh, okay, have fun. I'll see you when you get back. Yeah, haha. So people just clip your shit. Okay. Whatever. Go ahead, bring it on, babies. I can handle it. Teal is my favorite color, and giraffe is my favorite animal. And 4 is my favorite number, so I have it in there twice because I think I was trying to make an email or something and I accidentally pressed it twice. And so once I made the Gmail, I was like, oh, now I have to have everything to be 44. Yeah. And then you've seen my tattoo. I worked so hard on that character. I had no problem tattooing it to my body, even though it was my first tattoo, and I wasn't even on the radar when I went there to get a tattoo, but they had a tattoo booth, and I just did it right in front of the ET guy. It's crazy. I'm nuts. I'm like certifiably nuts. And now I want a bunch of tattoos. Like I have plans. I have big plans. Once you get one, that's right. Because it's like, well, that was easy. Let's get some more. Oh, I've got more ideas. And I have more skin. I just wonder about those people who are like, I'm out of skin. There was this one lady there that was so tattooed from her neck all the way down, God knows how far down. She literally walked around topless because everything was tattooed. You couldn't tell she wasn't wearing a shirt. And like, I was so fascinated by the fact that she didn't get arrested. Like, it was crazy because there was cops there, like security guys. And I was just like, how does she not get in trouble for that? But I guess it's technically covered up. Oops. They auto-modded topless? Oh my God. That's a choice to walk topless. That's crazy. Like, I don't know if you've heard of the comedian Tig Notaro, but she had a double mastectomy. And then she did a comedy show where she took her top off and it was off the whole time. But she didn't have boobs. Like, they were completely removed. So her chest looked like a boy's chest. But it was like really groundbreaking that she did that. Cut out a modded in Candace's stream all the time. It's amazing what they will automod. They'll automod topless, but they didn't automod fuck or fuck you. But she had cancer. She had breast cancer. So she had a double mastectomy. And she even made a comedy show about, hey, I'm dying of cancer. And then she, didn't die. So she's still going. It's very inspirational how she's done her comedy. She just, like, no one's ever done that before. She's like a total innovator with comedy. Yeah. So she had the cancer, and then she had this, like, because of the chemo, she got this, like, blood poisoning or blood disease or something. And then she had to deal with that. And then she married her wife, and then they had kids. But the wife wasn't originally... Oh, you love the colors? It's actually pinker in real life. It's oranger on the thing, but there's like little speckles in there too. You see the little speckles? Hi, Carrot, by the way. How are you? Carrot Cleric. Oh, we have to follow him. Shout out at Carrot. Boom. Okay. How about if you... Okay. Come on, send the message. Did it send? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it looks more like carrot color, but it's actually salmon. It's pinker. But I just got to the end of a row, so I'm going to do my fun fact. So what are you working on, Carrot? I saw you playing video games earlier. HE in blue, nice to see you. Ooh, I need you. Oh, look you. Okay, fun fact. In 1866, the United States purchased Alaska from Russia for $7.2 million by writing a check. Oh, please. Russia took a check from us? I guess they were dumber back then. I knew that we bought Alaska from Russia. I didn't know we wrote a check to do it. That's silly. But I was just talking about Tig Notaro. I don't know if you've heard of her. She's an amazing, innovative, wonderful comedian who had breast cancer. And she did a whole comedy show about how she's got breast cancer and let's talk about it. And found a way to make it funny. And then she had a double mastectomy and then did another comedy show without her shirt. And didn't get in trouble because she didn't have boobs anymore. So it was interesting. And the reason I was talking about that is because when I went to that con and got my tattoo, there was this lady that was so tattooed on every inch of her torso. She literally walked around with no shirt on and didn't get in trouble. Like, just boobs out, everything. It was crazy. I couldn't help but stare because I was like, how does it not? You couldn't tell. I'm almost speechless talking about it. It was very, very amazing to see. It's just like a gold rush. Oh, and then I was talking about Tig got married to this lady who wasn't gay when they met. They just kind of became friends and then best friends, and then it just grew from there. But the lady was like, I don't think I'm gay. I'm not gay. I mean, blah, blah, blah. I'm not a lesbian. And then it turns out they were just in love with each other. So I thought that was a cool story, too. gosh. All right, after this row, I will do my chocolate pudding. I'll eat my chocolate pudding and do my chocolate pudding commercial because one day I want to be, what's it called? Sponsored by this company.
Gather round, lads. As I was out walking one morning in May, I spied a young couple who fondly did stray.
You're going to bed. 12:31. Go to bed. It is tomorrow there. What's it like in the future? I always like to ask you, what's it like in the future? Are there flying cars and stuff? Do y'all pay for stuff with your eyeballs?
They went arm in arm along the road like sister and brother. They went arm in arm along the road till they came to a stream. And they both sat down together to hear the nightingale sing.
Well, sweet dreams, my friend, and I will see you in the morning,
Of his knapsack he took a fine
where I will anticipate all of your cursing and all of your new projects. Of course, I'll enjoy my pudding. Yes.
Oh, soft cried the fair maid to hear the nightingale sing. And they kissed so sweet and
So now we put a laughing dead guy on there. Oh, there he is waving! I love it! Love it, love it, love it. That's how he waves. When people leave his stream, that's how he waves.
Well, I'm off to India for 7 long years, drinking wine and whiskey instead of small beers. And if I return again, it will be in the spring, and we'll both sit down together to hear.
Oh, new friends. Yes.
Well, then said the fair maid, will you not marry me? Oh no, said the soldier, how
So when I go into other people's streams, I flip through their chatters and see if there's anyone I'm not following yet that's doing stuff that I want to follow. So feel free to do that on mine. We all should be following each other and supporting each other and being awesome. And then you can find new people and new streams and new information and new friends. And then the cycle will continue, because then you're going to troll their streams for people you haven't followed, and so on and so forth, until we all have 50,000 followers. See, that's what it's all about. And Carrot has a carrot avatar, and he always wears rabbit ears. Oh, the ads are back. Yay! You survived the ads. So I was just saying that Ambitious does rug tufting, and he dances around to his music, and he curses a lot. And so he got in trouble for cursing, and so he's trying not to curse. So that's his challenge for tomorrow. So totally worth watching tomorrow. And Carrot does crafts, and he has a carrot avatar, and he wears bunny ears, and I may have influenced him to get a carrot tattoo. And I say get a carrot tattoo with bunny ears. So if he gets a carrot tattoo with bunny ears, that was my idea. Although he probably thought of it too, because he wears the bunny ears. I don't know. All very cool people. Carrot tattoo is an old idea, but the bunny ears are your fault. Oh, good. I'm glad I could add to your shenanigans. I added to the shenanigans. Nanny, nanny, boo, boo. By the way, I have a lot of fun blurps if y'all want to play them. I'm waiting for Cryptic Wander to wake up so he can play his, because I put one on there specifically for him. Let's see. It's this one.
You silly little goober. You little goober McGooberson. You little Goobertron. You little Gooby Goob 5000. You little knick-knack paddywhack.
Mimi! How are you? She's my crochet mom. And then wow! Yes! The Old Spice whistle. There's no way to get that bell off of there without complicated things happening. I might still look into it. At home in Denmark. Oh, that's gotta feel good. You're not very far from ambitious. Chin wave. I love his chin wave. Does it feel so good to be home? Are you totally jet lagged?
How come the stars come to shine when it's dark from so far away? Show us where we are. What makes the sun go to sleep every night, and what's it dreaming of? I wonder. How come the sky sometimes hides behind the clouds? Maybe it's just like me, a little bit scared of heights. Why does the rain always keep on pouring down when it's gray outside?
You don't get jet lag from driving? Oh, yeah.
Makes me wonder.
Nice to be home safe and sound. Yes.
Yeah, it makes me wonder.
Yeah, you were in kind of a war-torn place.
Wonder. Ooh, I wonder.
Now you're all comfy cozy. Yay!
How come the trees gets undressed when it's cold? And don't they
Who was it that was saying earlier that I look like a professional crocheter now? She was all like, oh, your stuff is so perfect. And I'm like, no, perfect. But thank you. She said, who was it? She said, Agrica was saying that AI must have taken over because she thought that my stuff looked too perfect. Let's see, what are the puppies doing? Well, the brown one is just on top of the blanket on the left. You can barely see his ears. And the white one, he loves to bury himself in that middle blanket. So he gets all shy. Maybe he's camera shy. He just wraps himself right up like a burrito and goes to sleep. Silly doggy.
How come the stars come to shine when it's dark from so
So
far
are you working on any projects, or did you just kind of go home and relax and
It really makes me
decompress and
wonder.
unwind?
Yeah, it makes me
Makes me wonder.
Ooh, I
The
wonder.
wonder.
I just wonder.
Wonder.
It really makes me
Makes me
wonder.
wonder.
Yeah, I wonder.
Wonder. Okay, my hair is in this thing. Okay, now it's not. You're knitting a sweater. Oh, cool. Nice. Well, if you ever want to put your knitting progress on my Discord, on Sundays at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I do a showcase. So who is ever on will see your gorgeous sweater. Is it like a hard pattern, or is it easy for you? Let me see if I got a text message. Oh, the puppy cam's at 20% now. HTN Cozy. Let's see. Search for people. I didn't use a pattern. Just what yarn I had. What and you could. Oh wow, you're at that level. You're at the I don't need a pattern level. We don't need no stinking pattern. Try it now. Okay. Hi, Pat. How's your day? You making anything fun? Or unfun? Sometimes you make stuff and it's not fun. Although I don't know why you would make it if it's not fun, but hey, some people are into that. Let's see how. Okay, it goes into that one. There we go. You're good. What about you? I'm good. I am almost at the end of this row, which means it's almost time for chocolate pudding. And that is my happy place. All right, fun fact. This is called The Long Wait. Okay, fun fact. It's knitted in vertical stripes. Oh, okay, so that's kind of easy to follow. That's good. Okay, fun fact. In the Philippines, you can buy spaghetti at McDonald's, where they also sell a McDo piece of chicken. A McDo? M-C-D-O piece of chicken. That's funny. They don't call it a McNugget, they call it a McDo or McDo. Maybe they call it a McDo. Interesting. I would have never thought that McDonald's would ever sell spaghetti, but I guess over there, noodles are a big thing. All right, time for my pudding. This is my Wonder Slim dark chocolate pudding. It's only 100 calories, and I order it from Amazon. It comes in a box of 7 packets, and you empty a packet into some water, 4 ounces of water. 4 ounces of water, specifically. I have a food scale. And you mix it up until it's pudding consistency, and it's the yummiest pudding I've ever had in my life. And I hope that they sponsor me one day, because they should. Because all I do is eat their pudding. Nom 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 nom. So check them out today, Wonderslim. I am not being sponsored by them, but I am giving them free advertisements. Because I believe in them that much. I will let you know the second I get my endorsement. Because you know, me and my 105 followers and 8 viewers just need me to have a sponsorship. Seriously. Totally worth it. I can't wait to see that sweater.
They tell me how
So Patch does drawings and beadwork. And what were the other things? I'm trying to remember. Because I watched you draw one time. Rototo! How's your evening? My evening's great. I just had my pudding, so couldn't get better than chocolate in my system. Giraffe! I have a carrot cake in the oven. Well, I have a carrot cleric in my stream. Are you cooking, my friend? Oh no. How dare you? That's terrible. My friends! No carrots were harmed in the making of this cake. Sorry, that's a lie. Is it really hurting them if they were begging to be eaten? Like that chocolate pudding I just ate was begging to be eaten. Y'all people cray cray.
You silly little goober. You little goober McGooberson. You little Goobertron. You little Gooby Goob 5000. You little knick-knack paddywhack.
I've been waiting to use that on somebody. I thought I would have to wait till Cryptic got here. You gave them a purpose, yes. To nourish your belly. You hear that, Carrot? You can take that from them. I think I figured out who Rototo reminds me of. Oh, there's a pic in my Discord. I want to see. Rototo, you remind me of the Blue's Clues guy. Remember when he disappeared forever and then he came back during COVID and everybody was like, all these adults in their 40s were crying? That's the guy. Steve, yeah. I never watched it, so I can never remember his name, but you remind me of him. Have you heard that before? Oh, I love those colors. Oh my God, that's so gorgeous. It's like hot pink and gray and red, and the red and pink against the gray just totally like vibrate. I love it. And even have a shirt that makes me look like him. Yes, totally wear it to Nara Night. Oh my goodness. Yeah. And you got, don't you wear the hat too? You wear the hat. It's not a blue hat, it's like a yellow hat. I am streaming. Hold on a second. What's up? in like an hour and Sorry. Okay. Oh yeah, that's because I was like, I'm looking at you and I'm like, you look familiar. You just seem familiar. What is it about this guy? Yeah, Mimi, that sweater is gorgeous. It's gonna be gorgeous. It already is gorgeous. So I take it you've made like a billion sweaters, and so you know like how to do it without even thinking about it. Feel free to lurk in my stream. Okay. No, it's your third. Okay. So you still have to think about it, but you know how to do it. Well, after this blanket, which is all moss stitch, like moss stitch, moss stitch, moss stitch, across every row, across every column, every stitch is moss. I think I got moss stitch down. After all of this, if I don't have moss stitch down, I really need to just quit crafting altogether. All right, moss stitch. Okay, here's moss stitch. So hold on, let me do the first part because it starts with, okay, so I'm here. It starts with a chain. You do an extra chain, and then I skip a stitch, which is why we did the chain. So we're skipping a stitch because we did the chain. And then I go into the next stitch over, and I do a single crochet, which is pull it through once, yarn over, pull it through both. Then I do the chain again, skip a stitch, go into the next stitch, pull the yarn through, yarn over, pull it through both. Chain, skip a stitch, go in, pull it through both, yarn over. Oh, and then that's the chain. When you reach your fourth sweater, it's in your fingers. Yeah. So that's moss stitch. It's just single crochet, which is that, and then chain, and then skip. Single crochet, chain, skip. And then I'm pretty sure every once in a while I forget to do the chain, and so when I try to skip, it goes into the wrong, because the one between the skip is just the chain, and it makes this huge like hole thing. Like you could see kind of like a hole between. And then I could tell I'm off by something. I hope that explained it. So I'm just going in, pull it through once, pull it through both, and then chain. So it's basically single crochet plus a chain plus you skip a stitch, which you can justify with the chain. And if you don't know what a chain is, it's like just an extra slip knot, because everything in crochet is just another slip knot. You start with a slip knot, put this through, you pull it through, that's a slip knot. You pull it through again, another slip knot, chain it, another slip knot. Everything's like a slip knot. Slip knot, slip knot. Say that 10 times fast. Slip knot, slip knot, slip knot, slip knot, slip knot. I did it 5 times. I wasn't gonna go for 10 because I'm still enjoying the taste of my pudding and I didn't want to like have a stroke. Whoops. Ah. Let's try that again. And I don't know why they call it moss stitch, but I guess they do. Wasn't it Mimi that taught me that? Weren't you the one that called it moss stitch and I looked it up and you were right? So Mimi taught me almost everything I know about crocheting. And so she's my crochet mom. And then Crocheting Broadway taught her. So I told Crocheting Broadway she's my crocheting grandma. Which she thought that was funny. Summer is around the corner. Whoa. Come on now. There we go. Whee! By the way, if you haven't seen this, my friend 3D printed it. It's a yarn holder. It's like a what's it called? A cake holder. And it says Teal Giraffe 44 and it spins so smoothly because it's got rollerblade ball bearings on it. So that's so cool. And he made, I think I've shown this before. He made this little guy with a bow tie. And you can see it looks like it's crocheted. So there's that little giraffe. And then this past weekend, he made these two that look like balloon animals, and they're 3D printed too. So it's like a mama and a baby. He's just having a rockin' good time. And he just made me one of those tools where you can push the safety eyeballs into an amigurumi. So when I make my giraffes, I could use that tool to push the eyeballs into the backing. So he 3D printed that. So, very exciting. He's just having too much fun with his 3D print. He's got 3 of them now. He's got 3 3D printers. So that's like 9. That's 9D. If it's 3 3Ds, then it must be 9D. That's my math. And if the math isn't mathing, don't think about it too hard because you'll have a stroke. All right, ads are going to start in a minute. And go ahead and stretch and have a snack and go potty and do what you got to do. And then it'll warn me when the ads are done. Because I did a hallelujah for when the ads finish. Because I'm silly that way. If you're not silly, you probably won't enjoy this stream. Or if you're not silly, which is fine, and you don't enjoy silly, you probably won't enjoy this stream. That's probably a better way to say it. because I definitely get silly. As evidenced by the first clip. If you want to see the thing that they clip, I don't know. It's at the bottom of mine where it says Cryptic Wander clipped the things, and it says clip take 2, clip take 3. That's me saying something so outrageous that I never would have said had I not started streaming. And it's related to one of my fun buttons, which is a quote from Big Lebowski. I feel like it's been more than 2 minutes. When are those ads going to start? Or did they already start and it didn't tell me? Oh well. We'll figure it out. Yep, now it started. Okay. That didn't feel like 2 minutes. It felt like 5 minutes. Oh well. Time doesn't work the same when your brain is like overrun. Seriously. Lightning strikes. This song reminds me of songs that could be in Perks of Being a Wallflower, or what's that movie? It's got Lily Collins and it's got Jennifer Connelly is her mother, and it's about the dad just can't give up on the idea that the mom might come back even though they're like divorced and she's remarried. Anyway, they live on a beach and he's a writer, but this is the kind of music that was in that movie too. My favorite line from Perks of Being a Wallflower is, "We accept the love we think we deserve," which is so true. Welcome back from ads. Congratulations, you survived them. Woohoo! You didn't have ads. Maybe because you came later? I don't know. Sometimes when I come in the middle of a stream, my ads are like different. Maybe the next set will be, you'll have the ads. I don't know. I don't know how this junk works. I just know that they have some kind of algorithm for people. And I'll never understand it, and I don't want to, because it's probably too much mathing. So it is time for a fun fact. All right, fun fact. Though most things, Though most think it's Italian, pepperoni is an American invention. The first use of the word dates back to 1919. So Americans made a beefy snack thing and called it something that sounded Italian so that we would think that it's from Italy. Sounds like Americans would do that. Definitely. There's like, we're like the Wild Wild West of the world. Like, no holds barred, no rules apply to us. That's how we roll. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Never stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure.
This reminds me of Devil Wears Prada. That party scene where she meets somebody Holt, James Holt, who made the purse she was wearing. And then she met
I speak Swedish, you don't.
Christian, somebody was the writer guy that she
Frankie said it better.
hooked up with in Paris.
I want you, but I'm shy.
Christian Thompson, I think his name was.
I'll never stop.
Anyway, they're making a Devil Wears Prada 2. I'm so gonna see it. I cannot wait to see where they take the characters. Especially now that Aunt Anna Wintour has officially, is at least sharing her title with somebody else. They're kind of like passing the baton now that she's like 1,000 years old in real life. So, interesting, huh? Or maybe not interesting to some. I think it's interesting. Guess there's a lot of money in sequels. Cake is out of the oven and I want a piece already. Well, don't burn yourself. We need you to be able to talk. The Blues Clues community needs you. You're the backup. You're his understudy. Oops, I totally just fell right out of that stitch. There we go. Let's try it again. There we go. Steve is your secret identity. Oh, shh, I won't tell anybody. I won't say anything. Fine. I can keep a secret. Whatever. It was funny because I never watched Blue's Clues. My kids were more into Little Einsteins, and then Blue's Clues I came a little bit before that, way before that. But I was more Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood and Sesame Street. And then I think there was a Canadian show called Captain Kangaroo, and I watched that because we were right near Canada and we could see all their shows. And then Blue's Clues came when I was like probably in high school, maybe middle school. So I wasn't. But then it was funny to watch Stephen Colbert lose his shit during COVID because Steve from Blue's Clues did that message. Oh, puppy cam down. I'm going to fix that now. This is called Lemon Squeezy. Whoa, I'm trying to snag the hell out of this. But I'm not gonna. This is a no snag zone. Okay. Lisa, it was so great to see you in my stream. Thank you for coming by. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your day, evening, night, morning, afternoon, whatever. I don't know if you're on Mars, what time it is there, but everybody's somewhere. Thank you again for stopping by. And may you continue to be lucky. Almost bedtime, yes. Sweet dreams. I hope you dream about yummy things. You shall receive that. Yes. Greensleeves. I still don't understand why this song is allowed and some of the other songs weren't, but okay. I'm just going to go ahead and accept my fate. Time for a fun fact. Whee! Ooh, this is fun for Halloween. The pumpkin is a member of the cucurbit family, which are gourds, such as cucumbers and squashes. I knew about the squashes thing. I didn't know that they were all related to cucumbers. That's kind of cool. So pumpkins and cucumbers are second cousins. So cool. I like my stream to make people smarter. In my experience, smarter people are nicer people. Not that you're all not super nice. So far, everybody's been super nice to me. And from what I can see, to each other too. This is called hip jazz. Hip jazz! As opposed to ankle jazz or elbow jazz. Whoa, okay, let's try that one again. That did not work out as expected or planned. Come on now, come on now. Would you go through? Thank you. Don't make me beat you in front of these people. Come on now. Thank you. All right, crocheting. Now you're cooperating. I thought she said she didn't like repetitive songs. Well, this one kind of changes a little bit in the background, so I'll allow it. And it's only on for another 39 seconds, so I'm good with that. Any longer than that, I might have dumped it, but it's just this side of annoying, so I'll keep it. Kind of the story of my life, just this side of annoying.
Smiley faces in the vapor, counting corners till we get to any place but where I'm at. Every exit's getting louder. I'd assure you that it's nothing, but you never saw it coming, none of it. But then how could you not?
Finally feels like this yarn cake is getting smaller. For a while, it didn't feel like at all that it was getting smaller. Now I can kind of see that it's smaller than it was before. Because I have one more whole skein to do after this one. So it's just like the never-ending blanket. Which I don't mind, because now, because I know the stitch. And now I'm completely in my comfort zone with this blanket. And that didn't take very long at all to figure out. I guess on the next row I can count my stitches and see if I'm still on the right track, because I know there's been a couple of them where it was just like the stitches didn't really line up the way I thought they would. So I will count on the next row after my fun fact. Make sure I'm on the right track. I'll be amazed if it's 151 stitches, or is it 151? Yeah. Or is it 154? No, I think it's 151. I will double check the pattern too. Make sure I've got the right number. I might have been off this whole time. And that would be silly. See, part of me wants you, don't. Look in the mirror and find me window crying in the car home. I left you a tear on my cheek, but won't let it stay for too long. I don't wanna ruin the moment, so it's gone before you ever notice. Gone before you ever know. Gone before you ever know. Gone before you ever know. Alright, 2 minutes to ads. Why do they call them ads and not subtracts? Because it does subtract from your wallet. It shouldn't be called ad. Alright, fun fact. Okay, fun fact. Any prime number higher than 3, when squared and subtracted by 1, will always turn out to be a multiple of 24. Oh, wow. 25. Interesting. 7 is 1. Times 7 is 49. Subtract 1 is 48. Wow! That's true for the first two. That is amazing. That is like some super mathing. Oh, right. I was going to count. Let me get my stitch markers. I just want to make sure. Okay, and then let me look at the... Let's see. It's supposed to be 151. That's right. Okay. 151. Okay. So let's see if we're at 151. Wow, just kidding. Making earthquakes all over the place. All right. Well, let me pull this out. Make sure. Okay. All right. All right, ready? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
It ain't so clear. No. And when it rains, it falls hard. And there's a weight of carried so far.
Come on now, there you go.
Will I fall
All right,
here?
2, 4, 6, 8.
You are
Oops.
the answer.
10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
Throw my hands up. I throw my hands up.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Give it all to you. Give it all to you. So that's another 20. The next one is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. And the ads have started.
Every hope, every plan, every dream
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12,
treasure I found.
14, 16, 18, 20. Sometimes those little speckly things get in the way and I can't tell if I'm skipping over one. But so far I think I'm accurate.
Without you it means nothing at all.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Let's try it again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Sometimes my eyeballs lose their place.
Give it all to you. You are the answer. You are that real love. I roll
Let me double check that.
hands up.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. It was the one before. I had a feeling. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Welcome back from the ads. You survived them. Yay! 2, 4, 6. So there's 6 plus 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 146. So we're off by 5. We need to add 5. Okay. We will add 5.
You are that real love. I throw my hands up.
And I'm pretty sure it's because I have been forgetting to do the extra chain, because I was doing a crochet project earlier today where I didn't need the extra chain, and so maybe my brain got used to not doing the extra chain in combination with a whole bunch of other crap that could have made these all wrong. But now we know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. All right. And this goes back here. Okay, so we need to add 5 along the way. And we can totally do that. Easy peasy. First stitch is always the hardest. There we go. So we'll just add them in random spots along the way. Okay, so 1. That adds 2. That adds 2 when I do that. I don't want to add 2 there. I want to add 1 there. Okay. So that was 1. So that was 1. What if we do another one right here? So that'll be 2. No. That's not quite right.
Near Bamberg's town in the county down, one born and last July.
That was 2. And now we're back on track. Okay, good, good, good.
Oh, she looks so sweet from her 2 bare feet to the sheen of her nut brown hair. Such a winsome elf that I pinched myself for to see I was standing there. From the Bantry Bay to the Derry Quay, and from Galway to Dublin town. No maid I've seen like the sweet Colleen that I met in the county down. As she onward sped, well I scratched my head and I looked with a feeling rare. And I said, says I, to a passer-by, who's that maid with the nut brown hair? Well, he smiled at me and we said, says he, she's the gem of Ireland's crown. Young Rosie McCann from the banks of the Bann, she's the star of the county down. From the Bantry Bay to the Derry Quay, and from Galway to Dublin town. No maid unseen like the sweet Colleen that I met in the county town. Well, I've travelled a bit, but I've never been hit.
I've done 2. I'll do 3 right here. So that was 3. So 2 more. And then we'll be back on track. Hopefully. Whoa. Slipped right out of there.
Here's a health to the king and a lasting peace to faction.
I'm not sure I've heard this one before. Has it come up on one of my other streams at all? I don't think so. Or at least not that I was paying attention. Maybe I was busy talking to people. So funny. Totally wasn't on the radar.
Down among the dead men, down among the dead men, down, 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 down among the dead men, let him lie. In smiling Bacchus's joy,
Alright, let me do...
denied
This is number 4 of 5.
that Bacchus's health
Okay, so I got 1 more.
for Bacchus is the friend of love, and he that would this health deny. Down among the dead men, down among the dead men, down, down, down,
Uh-oh, puppy cam down.
down among the dead men.
Let me fix that. Battery is now at 10%.
Love
Oh boy.
their rights
It might die.
and their
It might absolutely die.
reign, while Bacchus
We'll have to
crowns the
place some bets over the next 17 minutes whether it will die or not.
food, and they
It's a pretty good battery.
that us
So I'm gonna bet no, it won't die.
among the dead men, down among the
But it might do extra battery saving shutdowns. That's an entire possibility. I am in the zone. Woohoo! Not AutoZone, but definitely the zone. Some zone other than AutoZone. I know nothing about cars, so other than that I can drive one. But only in America. I do not know the laws of driving in any other country, really. Except that some countries, you drive on the other side of the road. Notice I didn't say wrong side, because to them, we're on the wrong side. I like to consider things from all perspectives. Napping. So, but yeah, I'll hop on your stream in just a sec. Okay. Ah, my friend was napping. Silly napper. He's a silly napper. Nappy Napperson. What's this one called? Adding the Sun. Must be one of my newer ones. I like it. I just don't really recognize it that much. I did add a bunch, so I didn't want to get tired of the music. Y'all know how it is. This one reminds me of Edward Scissorhands at the end when it snows. Why is this not working? There we go. Now it's working. I have no idea why it works one time and not the other. But we're just going to go with it worked. All right, time for a fun fact. Okay, fun fact. When dogs are first born, they are completely blind and cannot hear anything. The first sense that they develop is the sense of touch. I think I knew at least some of that. I knew they were blind. I didn't know they were deaf. Oops, I just bonked my... I bonked the camera stand with my headset. So I caused an earthquake by headbutting the camera stand. Silly me. Wait, which one is this called? This one's called The Winter Keepers. Alright, now I feel like we're back on track. With 151 stitches. Yay! Okay, so I did. What if I go in here? Okay. I think I'm still good if I do that. I don't know. This thing doesn't work the way I thought it would. You're on your own. You're on your own. Kid. Your own. You're on your own, man. You're on your own. You're on your own, kid. On your own, kid. Your own.
Whoa, wouldn't it be in love with Bonnie Maggie Lauder? A piper met her, gone to Fife. Speared, what was they caught her? Rick scornfully she answered him, "Begone, you howling shaker! Jog on your gate, you bladder skate! My name is Maggie Lauder." Maggie
Okay, so if this...
Sit down by me, my bonny bird, intro the one to steer thee. For I'm a piper to my trade, my name is Rab the Ranter. The lassies loup as they were daft when I blow up my chanter. Piper come Mag, hae ye your bags, or is your drawn in order? If ye be Rab, hardy, live ye upon the border. The lassies up, it's far and near, I heard the Rab the Ranter. I'll shake my fit with richt goodwill if you'll blow up your chanter. Then 'tis Bagsy.
I don't know half of what this guy's saying, but it sounds fun.
Mag up and walloped o'er the green for brawly could she fresket. We'll done quo he, play on quo she, we'll bob quo Rab the Ranter. 'Tis worth my while to play indeed when I is sick a dancer. Well, have you played your part, quo Mag? Your cheeks are like the crimson. There's none in Scotland plays so well since we lost Tabby Simpson. I've lived in life, muffin and wife, these 10 years and a quarter. If you should come to Enster Fair, spear ye for Maggie Lauder.
I wish there was another way to place my trust in the day. Don't matter if you pay. I wish there was another way to take away the pain. I know I dream.
Who did that? Hi, Pete. He came in with a screaming goat. Woo! How are you, Miss Giraffe? First. You're the first. You're the first what? The first to come in with a screaming goat? Probably, yes. Oh, look at this new one from my friend Cryptic.
You silly little goober. You little goober McGooberson. You little Goobertron. You little gooby goob 5000. You little knick-knack paddywhack.
First to lead with a goat. Yes, first to lead with a goat. How was your nap? Good morning. Hi. You're nappy napperson. Didn't get all the way to sleep. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Okay. You needed some downtime, some you time, some... Oof, let's deflate the tires and fit in the garage. And just shut down for a second. Ew. I wish I was another way. I think it's just us chickens in here. At least that's what my thing says. It says 1, which really means me on my iPad, but obviously you're in here too. Cluck, cluck, motherfucker. So what day do we want to get together this weekend? Why is this not working? Go into that thingy and then work. Okay. That goes here. There we go. Okay. Gotta work Saturday. Okay. Good to know. Because somebody wants to film me being my own dead body on Saturday. Hot. Yeah, right? So let me tell him Saturday is a go. Okay, it's official, comma, Saturday works for me. Boom, 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 boom. The entertainer. Ba-da-boom. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So what you got cooking on the printers? I showed everybody all the stuff you made for me because it's so cool. Here, check this out. What do you want to see how it spins? How well it spins? Check it out. So it's time for me to spin my thing. I meant to tell you your audio sync is off. Oh, it's off again? Darn it. Big ass Batman for day. Oh, nice. So watch this spin. Whee! It spins so fast, I have to grab the yarn as it's spinning because it'll start spinning the other way because it spins it too fast. I love it. But it's a good problem. It's the good problem to have, not the, oh God, this thing doesn't work and you suck. It's, oh my God, it works so well. No. It's perfect. I love it, love it, love it. I wouldn't change a thing. Oh, right, I shouldn't sing. Okay, I have to resync my... I might have to bring the computer over to have you help me. Why did it get off? What happened? Oh my God, I'm so sad. You're not an engineer. You're close enough. Nerds count. Nerds totally count. At least to 5. Okay, fun fact. It's time for my fun fact. Okay, here we go. Fun fact, margherita pizza uses tomato, mozzarella, and basil toppings to represent the Italian national flag. It was originally to honor the Queen of Italy in 1890. How about that? Now you want margherita pizza, don't you? Ooh, I'm having a
How are her hot flashes? Any better?
Easy fix. Click the gears. Audio mixer, adjust your sync offset. Now I have to write that down. Click gears on audio mixer. So the audio mixer, you mean voice meter. Okay. Adjust sync offset. Okay. Is there just one, or is it for the specific all in OBS, not voice meter? Oh, okay. On audio meter in OBS. You are should be for just my headset mic. For my headset mic. My headset mic. That's a bummer. I wonder how long it's been off like that. Headset mics offset. Only for my headset mic. Okay. I will try that. But all in OBS. Done nerding. More lurking. Okay, have fun. Lurky McLurkson. Oh, ads are now over. Welcome back. And congratulations on surviving the ads. Devotion. Oh, now it says 2 viewers, which is me on my iPad and you. But if there's anyone else in here, it doesn't acknowledge them for some reason. Unless my iPad's not one of the viewers. But usually, even before I think anyone comes in, it says 1 when it's just me on my iPad. So I don't know. Whatever. It's okay. Plus there's the delay. So there could be 12 people in here, but it won't catch it until the delay is done. Oh, puppy cam down. And puppy cam back up.
Hey! We'll heave him up and away we'll go. Wavy Susiana. We'll heave him up and away we'll go. We're all bound over the mountain. We'll heave him up from down below. Wavy Susiana. For that is where the cocks do crow. We're all bound over the mountain. And if we drown while we are young, Wavy Susiana, it's better to drown than to wait to be hung. We're all bound over the mountain. Oh, growl ye may, but go ye must. Wavy Susiana, if you growl too hard, your head they'll bust. We're all bound over the mountain. Up socks, you cocks, and her 2 blocks. Wavy Susiana. And go below to your old ditty box. We're all bound over the mountain. Oh, rock and shake one more drag. Wavy Susiana. Oh, bend your duds and pack your bag. We're all bound over the mountain.
Alright, the skein's getting smaller. We're almost to the last skein. OMG. So exciting. And I have a new yarn caking camera. So when I cake my yarn, I could just switch to that camera and I don't have to mess with this camera and do a bunch of yoga for you to see it. Very exciting.
Oh, bring me back to that day. I had all of this waiting ahead. It kills to be halfway alive since I had you, and one till I see you again. I don't mind spending a little time away, but want your hands and our pixels on away.
All right, time for another fun fact. All right. Fun fact.
Call you up, you're on the other side. Say my name, kiss my name.
Number 338. So the next fun fact after that will be number 339. And that is on page 22. So 338. Okay, fun fact. Fact me hard, baby. Sudan has more pyramids than any country with 255. They outnumber Egyptian pyramids by twice the amount. Oh, damn. So why is Egypt known for being the pyramid guys? That's just... They're just trying to get all the glory, but it's not true. It's not true. Egypt, WTF, man. You know what's weird? I've seen other streams automon WTF. Or maybe it's LMAO. They do have those cool hats in Egypt. Yes, they do. And the wolf head guys. LMAO. Weird. I must be more permissive than most people. And mine auto-modded, what was it? They auto-modded bastard, but they didn't auto-mod fuck or fuck you. But they auto-modded fuck a stranger in the ass. Keep going, keep going. Wow, that one is extremely filthy. I'm not sure I'm old enough to even know what it all means. But I am going to, just because I don't feel like there's not enough to really raid out. I have 105 followers, but just 2 of us are online, I think. My pure ears. Yes, please watch my pure ears. So I am going to play my credits. I'm going to roll. I'm so proud of these. I may never not be proud of these. And this is perfect music for sending people out. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you all enjoyed. The top chatters were Ambitious, myself, Hito Heat, Ritoto, Lucky Lisa, Mimi, Carrot, Blurb, Agrica, Peyote Kitty, Patch, and of course, Stream Elements, because Stream Elements goes like a million times. But thanks for watching, and I will see you on Saturday when I play WoW, and on Sunday when I do more crafting. Have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Mwah. Bye, and have a good one. Text me when you want to chit chat.